Uh, Good evening, Big Mac. Sorry, I've just been streaming for, well, however long I've been streaming, 25 minutes with my mic turned off. So I was talking, but obviously you guys couldn't hear me. So in fact, I was talking non-stop. Right, have we got room to put this trailer in over here? Be a good spot for it. Or even over there, look. No, we'll put it in here. Can't help but run over these chickens, they're everywhere. Wow, that rear steering on the trailer's harsh, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to explain everything. Well, I will explain everything. Basically, we're running some contracts to raise some money because the ethanol plant is broken. It won't accept propane. So I'm going to sell it and buy the beer factory instead. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this tractor. I'm just going to put it here. So that's the first thing. The second thing is I'm thinking of selling the cornfields and maybe the sorghum field, because without the ethanol plant we don't need to make sorghum, and buying this big field here instead, so it's closer to the farm, and planting it in corn. So that's really the cut and chase of it. Yeah, Southern Fried Chicken farm, unintentional. So we got to fertilise our own fields. That is something we can't get out of. So we'll hop into the sprayer here, who is full of liquid fertiliser. I'm also going to buy another one of these tractors and another spray setup for herbicide, so we're not continuously emptying and refilling this thing. They're so cheap, and I think it would be worth doing. Like, one decent contract will pay for it. This we're going to send to field 102, if my memory serves me correctly. And we want to do a courseplay course on 102. Now, I do not know if I have one set up. Oh, I do. Excellent. Let's load that. Back up. Make sure it's on the first waypoint. Hit the magic button and go. Now, we'll watch it get started because... well, because we can, basically. I'm pretty confident it's going to work. The cultivating contract hasn't moved for a while. Maybe it's run out of fuel. We'll check on that in a moment. So the idea is sell the ethanol plant and buy the beer factory. Before my corn dryer dries all of my corn, we need to get some corn down to the, I believe the whisky factory uses a bit of corn. The Jack Daniels factory. Right, hopefully this screen will show up with precision farming. Yeah. And hopefully it's not going to go mad and overspray. Now there's some crop there. It should just put the right amount on. Even if we need any, if we don't, it shouldn't put any on. Perfect, it's not putting any down here. When we get to a yellow bit or something, it probably will start. So that's good to know. That's working as it should. and it's not costing us anything apart from a bit of diesel to check. There's a strip of yellow if you look on the left there on the map. It'll probably put a bit down there, hopefully. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, let's see why the cultivating contract seems to have come to an end. That's why the mower... Wow, good thing he didn't fall off. That's why the mower stopped working anyway. This could be interesting, getting out of here. If I drop the one off the back, does that mean we tip over the edge? Skills. Well, we got over that, didn't we? Wonder why it was trying to go over there. Anyway, we'll get it off the bridge and we'll tell it to carry on doing whatever it was doing before. It's meant to be driving to field 17 and doing the contract. Makes me wonder what the cultivator's up to. So we'll just stick this here, go into map mode. Where is it? I can't see it. There it is. Hop onto him, create job, hit this button, and it should hopefully carry on. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's find the cultivator. No, that's still going, it's just a big contract. Right, we're going to get into the truck now and take a trailer load of corn down to, let's just get this right, the Jack Daniels factory does use corn, so let's get a full trailer load of corn, take it down there before corn dryer steals it all. In fact, I think 2 trips. Going to be corn. You're going to drop it off at Jack Daniels Whiskey. And you're going to do 2 trips. Right, let's see what happens here. It might not work. We'll stay with it. Well, it's taking corn out of there. I was expecting it to come out of the other spout, but I don't think it matters. They're all linked, I think. So only 34,000 litres because corn's quite heavy. 2 trips, that'll be fine. So that'll be 70,000 litres. Let's check. 70,000 litres. I think we should do 4 trips. Let's do 4 trips. There we go. Okay. Or 3 more. Right, that should do 4 trips. We'll just watch it unload at the other end. Hey, Big Mac, that is very generous. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. I have got a backup controller. This one's starting to do funny things, but it's not a premium one. It was just a, you know, like one of those really cheap copies, which is why I haven't plugged it in. Really, I'm hoping to get, you know, to get the funds together to get a proper PlayStation one. They're what I'm used to, so that's what I'm going to do. And the other thing is microphone. It just takes me ages to get anything done. I wish I ran my life like I run my farms. They seem to go quite well. Anyway, yeah, I am researching microphones at the moment. I need to get a microphone that's better than this thing. And some headphones. At the moment I just play with my system on silent because my headphones hurt. So I use the microphone off the headphones and have the volume out of my speakers right down. You guys get the sound of the game, I don't. If I have the sound coming out the speakers, I get feedback or something from the mic. So. Well, I think we were pretty lucky that tractor didn't fall off the bridge earlier. Mind you, it might have been amusing. While we're down here, actually no, we won't yet. I was going to say we'll make a course for the beer factory, but let's do that when we've got a trailer load of barley. And once we own it, we don't own it yet. Here we are, we're getting close to Jack Daniel's factory. That looks like the beer factory on the left. And there's Jack Daniel's. Excellent. Now I haven't actually tested this course in anger. Let's watch it from a slightly aerial view. It's quite tight, all these places, which isn't a bad thing. It just means if you're running auto drive, they've got to be right, the courses. Otherwise, the other thing is I don't know if there's a collision here when this trailer tips up on this roof above. Okay, this is interesting. It's not unloading. Should be unloading. Maybe we just need to go forward a little bit. Yeah, that's as simple as that. So what I need to do is move this Jack Daniel's drop point probably all the way to there, and we'll do it again. Right, is the trailer going to collide on there or just go through it? Hopefully there's no collision on there. Right. That could be a problem in the future. something we can do in settings here. Let's just turn it off. Tip side, auto tip side we need to turn off, wherever that may be. Automatic refueling, automatic repairing, let's have that off, keep the refueling on. Automatic tip side, let's turn that off, apply that, change our tip side to sliding floor, and we'll try this again. Back it up a little bit and hit go. There we go. Now hopefully that will stay automatic tip side, like as I've just set it up. Like I say, hopefully. Now it's quite tight with these parked cars getting these trucks around here. That's good enough for me. Right, we can leave that one to it. When he's done these 4 loads, so 3 more to go, what we'll do, we'll get him taking dry corn down there, and then we'll be making whiskey. Hallelujah. In the meanwhile, let's take some money from that contract that's done. This one here, and we're going to get 20,000. Nice. Let's see if there's a new one we can do that's worth any money. We get 18 for cultivating 90. I mean, it's a no-brainer. 18 grand for running a cultivator around a field. Pretty good. The other thing is there's some harvesting contracts, look. Let's see if there's any harvesting contracts that are actually worth doing. And by that I mean preferably over 20,000. We've got 14 we can do. 18 we can do. 10 and 15. Let's take the 18 then. Oh, it's a long way away. It is a long way away from the farm. Where's the sell point? And the sell point's a long way away from the field. What was the next best price? 15. Where's that? It's corn again. Alright, I can see it. Okay, we'll do the cultivating one for now. We'll come back to that. The 18,000 cultivating. Lot less hassle. And we'll probably do that harvesting contract when I've swapped over these productions and stuff. Right, he's filling up with barley again. Let's sell that production anyway. I believe it. I know it's on the railway track, so it's one of these down here. I think it's this one here. Yeah, we'll sell this for 189,000. I mean, there's no point in keeping it. It doesn't work. So, and what we're looking for is the beer one, which I believe beer and whiskey are quite close together. I believe this is the beer factory here. 240. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough cash yet. Alright, and how much is this plot of land out of interest? 259. If we buy that, I might be able to put like a logistics centre or something. What's that there? Farmers market. Okay. Yeah, if this isn't too built up, we might buy that. And what's that there? The warehouse. Okay. And that. More warehouse. Okay. So we need another 5,000. Well, we need a little buffer for wages, so we'll get it done. The other thing I want to do is look at the fields. So the plan is sell this for 542 plus sell this for 376, so that's going to be 910 or something. This is quite a nice field, so 910. How much is it to buy this? 1.3. Need to find 400,000 for that. For this we only need to find about 100,000. I mean, if I bought this one, I would carry the field on here. Well, actually, I'd sort of chop it off there, so I could put a production or something here in the long term. I think for now the best option is to get the square field 87 here, or 86 if it's cheaper. Well, there's only 10 grand in it. This has got something on it. Anyway, I'm going to plant corn on whichever one I buy. I think it's 87. So we need 130,000 to do what we need to do. That means we get to keep this field. Or I could sell this field. I could sell that for 5, that for 4, buy that, and hopefully keep that, because that's a nice shaped field. I know it's a little bit out of the way, but it's a good shape. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to have a big field next to the farm, so we should make that a priority to buy 87 one way or another. Right, let's hop into Mr. Cultivator, who should be on his last pass. Obviously the sprayer on a bare crop, bare field, puts down. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit. I take it all back. It was definitely worth sending him out. Look, he's just putting little bits down where he's needed. Take it all back. Where is the... This is mowing contract. Won't take him long. This guy, pretty much on his last pass. I could take over actually, couldn't I? Yeah, shall I take over? Why not? I'll get all the glory then. Anyway, we've got a plan, that's the main thing. We managed to find a workaround for that production not working. The only downside is, obviously, losing 30,000 litres of sorghum that I've lost. I didn't get paid for it. But it's got to be better to get another production going than just leave that one waiting for an update. When the update comes, I'll endeavour to buy it back. skills. It's going round the corner without any help from me. Like his style. Okay, we're on to the last pass, it looks like here. Last pass saloon. So we will do the we will do a harvesting contract. I just want to try and get the money in as fast as possible though, so we can get this production first. Secondly, I think we're going to try and keep that sorghum field. It is a nice shape. It's not in a bad spot on the map. We could plant corn on it. I think corn is going to be what we need most of with the Jack Daniels factory. Or we could plant barley on it. We need more barley if I get the beer factory. Unfortunately, I've missed the boat for planting barley this year. Big old fields in this part of the map. Look at the size of that one. Oh, I wonder if we can get a harvesting contract on there. What number's that? That'd be number 70. If I refresh the contracts, maybe. Is it ready for harvest? Yeah, it's ready for harvest. So's that one. Yeah, I think I should just refresh the contracts till these come up. I can do that. I mean, what a map. Technically, you could join these 4 fields together and have something truly enormous, but I need to upgrade my combines before I start thinking like that. But that's where we're going to end up. Hey Klaus, Commander, welcome along. Thank you for pushing the button. Hope you're well, Klaus. I hate the Nexit, Klaus. Honestly, you can get a bigger header on a normal combine without all the hassle of trying to park the bloody thing. I mean, it's just not for me. I don't think I've ever used one. I have no intention on doing so. Just not for me. They didn't make it big enough. You know, if you're going to make a machine like that, at least make it that it's bigger than any available combine header. Then it, then there's a practical side to having it. But as it stands at the moment, there's no reason to have it, apart from a completely unrealistic yield gain that does not exist in real life. A normal combine header is between 98 and 99.5% efficient in the yield it gets off a field anyway. So how on earth they can give a Nexat a 25% bonus is absolutely ridiculous. And completely unrealistic. If I put 4 fields together, I'll run 5 combines, and I will work the size out that the harvest takes about an hour and a half of real time, which I think is not a bad time for streaming. In fact, to be honest, Klaus, I think I've even uninstalled the Nexat. It's not even available to me on this map anyway. Anyway, rant over. They should have made it 30-metre header, then I might have been interested. Oh, the contract's done. It's just the big... I can't even show you because I don't have it installed, Big Mac. It's a DLC. Right, this is going to go to field 90. Let's see if Giants can take it there. Create job, field work 90. Oh, it's just over here. It should be able to get there, all right. Let's tell it to start there. Right, he's good. Let's check on the mower quickly. Mowing contract's going fine. Let's take that money, then we can buy that production. This one we can buy the production. Now we will buy the beer factory, which is this is the beer factory here. Let's buy that. Looks like we got a vehicle stuck here. Come on, you went round the corner last time. Why won't you go round the corner this time? That is one thing that pisses me off, is the inconsistency. I mean, why would it go a different angle or whatever than it did before? We're going to have to move that to there. In the hope that it works now. And we want him on one more trip. When he's finished, we're going to come back down here, sort out loading up the beer factory that's next door there. Look. Okay, we have another tractor that's finished work. That's probably my sprayer. We're going to send this guy down to field... I forget the number. Oh my word. Yeah, the grass wasn't brown until the update for the map. So maybe it's something to do with that, I don't know. I'm looking for my... Oh, it's field 50. Okay, well, you're going to go field 50. And you're also going to work on field 50 here. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Make sure the magic button is pressed. And hit go. Can he get off the field? Should be able to. Yeah. And we're going to follow this guy till he gets started, just to be sure that he doesn't do anything stupid, like drive into the sheep pen over there, or a tree. God knows where it's going. This is what's worrying me. Oh, it's going cross country. It's going to drive straight into that fence, look. Bang. Ha! Good thing we stayed with it. I know why this happens. And I should know better. What I've done is I've changed it to field 50. So when it's leaving the field, it thinks it's leaving field 50. Of course, it's nowhere near field 50. So it's straight lining it. Now my grass fields I'm sort of not fertilising. I don't think it's really needed. Right, if I hit go now, this should behave itself. And he should also get to the field and so we only use 8% of our fertiliser, getting the barley field up to scratch. And we'll have to check out the weed situation next. I don't think it needs lime yet. I'm trying to take it easy on the lime front. I think in my previous maps where I've put precision farming on, I've just dived in and tried to lime everything straight away. I do not think it's required. I think you need to wait until the lime is pretty bad, and then you put it on and it's slightly over limed, and ultimately you end up somewhere in the middle after a season or after a year. Need to check that field on the right that is mine, whether it needs ploughing or not. Right, so this field on the left is my field. The mini-map should change colour in a second. Let us know what's going on. Maybe... Okay, it's not going to need a lot then. That much is true. Still, we'll let it run around and check anyway. Right. Right. Oh, a little squirt here and there, maybe? Maybe this crop needs more. Different crops need different amounts, so... Obviously this crop needs more, otherwise it wouldn't be putting it down. Hey Sam, welcome along. Hopefully the sprayer will turn off when it gets to that dark bit on the map. Yeah, it's not putting much down, it just looks like it is. Yeah, that's working fine. Sensors are working. Right, we'll head back to the truck now. He's about to unload, and then we'll set up a course to take barley into our beer factory, which we will turn on, and we'll get some water down to it. That we'll just pay for the water to be delivered. We won't actually physically take it there. Yeah, it's pretty good, Sam, actually, I have to say. It's possibly a little bit hard when you first get on it, but then the springs come into their own, like in a long session, if you like. It stays. Ah, it's tipping up. Now, why do they reset? It just winds me up. Anyway, it managed to unload. But, I mean, I told this trailer and truck not to do automatic tip side, and I set it to sliding floor, and then it goes and resets. Anyway, let's get round to the beer factory. We're not gonna lose any sleep over it. Anyway, I hope you're well, Sam. Right, here's the beer factory. We're going to be coming in from here. Maybe we should have a quick walk around so I know what I'm doing. Oh, I hope it wasn't rude, Sam, or too intrusive. So we're going to have to drive the truck in through the weighbridge, get it lined up here under the pipe, drop off the barley there, make a course around here avoiding the parked cars, should be fine. Come around here. That's obviously where the beer comes out, so we'll make another point here, carry on out, and join up with the road here. Well, that should be easy enough. Oh, there's no way I can spell that. I'm just going to call it brewery. Right, let's start recording. We're going to swing out to make a bit of a swing. Make our way in. Try and go down, right down the middle here. Less chance of errors. Should have some barley in here really so I can see the tip point, but do a little wiggle. Want a dot about here. Let's put the dot there. What should I call? I'm just going to call it beer. What the hell? Beer. As far as I know, it's just a drop-off point, so that's what I'm going to call it. Are we recording? Looks that way. We're going to carry on around, avoiding all the obstacles that Mr. DJ Modding has kindly left in our way. Not too close to the car, that should be alright. You'll come along here. Just put a point there. Call it beer load or something. Right, that's good. And we'll head back out to the main road. Right, put a dot there and we'll stop recording here. We're going to go from here to there. Nice big swing. Just in case we want to go the other way, we're going to go to there. Again. Nice big swing. And then we want to make sure we can get in and out into the production the other way. Am I recording? No, so it's safe to move. So if we come down the road this way, I'm going to go from here to say there. Again, bigger swing as we can get. Hopefully the truck will do. That looks a bit dubious, but it's unlikely we'll ever need to do it. I could move that back a bit, maybe put that. Oh my god, that's where I make a complete mess of it. Maybe move that one a little bit. Right, I'm not going to upset it anymore. Let's give this a new job then. You're going to pick up barley, of which I don't have much. You're going to drop off at beer drop. That's it, and we'll just hit go, see what it does. It's got to turn around, but it can go through the Jack Daniels factory to do that, I think. Thanks, Sam. It's probably less than 1p actually. It's probably like 1/10 of a penny. I have set them up to do the minimum amount of ads that it will let you. Shouldn't get more than one every half an hour. And if people don't like it, I'll just turn ads off for the live stream. But I thought I'd give it a go anyway. It's a matter of finding these things out for yourself, isn't it? So alright, well I know he knows the way back to the farm, so let's not get too involved. We have tractors that have finished work, like the mower, for example. This guy we're going to just send back to the farm. Don't think there's any more mowing contracts. Let's just double check that quickly. take the money, check for mowing contracts. Oh, there's one there, but it's not worth enough money for me. We were going to do a harvesting contract. 14,000. Must be better than that. 18,000. It's about as far away from the farm as you can get, though. That is my only issue. We'll hold off on that for a moment. We've got other things to do at the moment. Let's just send this back to the farm. And we're not going to bother with course play. We'll just click on it wherever he is. He's right down here. Set destination. And we'll just get him to drive into the middle of this field here, because it's a grass field. It's fine. Right, he obviously thinks he can do it because he's folding up. It's not moving though. Come on, you can do it. Come on. He doesn't like it. Come on. You can do it. The lights are on. Oh, he's on the move. Alright, he'll probably crash on the bridge or something, like he did on the way down. Let's stay with him a little while. I don't believe that, Sam. I didn't think they could afford to advertise on my channel, Sam. So we're going to be making beer and whiskey. Funny that, isn't it? Okay, I can see a potential collision coming up. What the Giants workers don't get is that the road's actually above them sometimes. Oh, we'll see. Might be alright actually. This is obviously the dogging area of the map. Are you allowed to say that? My God, where are we going? It's intent. It really wants to get up this hill, doesn't it? Yeah. You see, it thinks it's on the road above. This is the problem with giants workers and bridges and stuff. The tractor actually thinks it's on the road above. Hopefully we can get up this hill. Yeah, we're okay. And we'll just set it off from here. Right, he should be good. Someone else has finished work. Ah, the sprayer. We'll send him back to the farm. He doesn't need to load up, so we'll just send him back to... It's going to be in the way wherever I send it. I haven't made a point yet that's out of the way, but that will do. He's good. He's still working, even though he seems intent on crashing every time. He's good. He's good. Right, this is obviously all the barley I've got. He is going to go and drop off the barley at the beer factory. That's fine. We should turn the beer factory on then. Go to productions, find our beer factory. Enable watering and activate. Okay, we're looking good. Apart from a slight lack of barley, but I can't help that. There's no barley fields that we can harvest. As far as I know, we're after barley harvest time. Yeah, we are. So that's it. Only one contract going. Let's refresh the contracts. Well, the only contract that's really worth money is that one, but it's miles away. It'll take all day to get the combine down there. The next best one is this one. Where is field 107? I can't see it on the map. I think we'll take this one. It's got to be closer. If we do. Let's just watch this get dropped off. So 37,000 litres of barley is going to make us 15,000 litres of beer. Unfortunately, that's all the barley we got. Oh well. Oh, I hope we don't need barley for Jack Daniels. Oh, we do. Money, he's got some barley in there. Alright, that's fine. Basically, we need another barley field. Drop this off here. It can then head back. Is it going to miss that roof? Yep, looking good. Right, let's send him back to the farm. We might need him. Yeah, he's good. This is interesting. Let's put this guy away. I don't know why he stopped there. And let's take up every signpost between here and there. I sort of feel like I should do that big contract, really. Oh my god, chickens have escaped. Anyone fancy southern fried chicken? Here we go. Eee. So I am going to take that contract on. If it's got plenty of time to do it. This one here. Oh yeah, that one's a lot closer to the farm. Right, we'll accept that then. Field 47. We need to get this down to field 47. Put a little point in, then we can send the combine down there. Field 47, where art thou? Alright, it's over here. We're going to have to cross this river, look. And hopefully we can drive along the top of these fields, this side of the river. Get to our destination here. Right, at least we have a plan. So let's try and get that tractor down to here. I think I know the way. In the meanwhile, let's at least get the combine to field 50. I think it's corn contract, so grab the corn header. Or we should probably, I don't think we'll need it, but let's just stick a bit of fuel in here. Is it filling up? Yep. And we'll send this to field 50. While he's going to field 50, we will head on down to where the contract is, which is past field 50. All in all, our head is above water, can't ask for much more. We need about 140,000 in order to swap the fields out I want to swap. I think we'll get that done today, as in November. There won't be much to do in the winter apart from feed animals and stuff, so we'll whiz through the winter fairly quickly. We will do some contracts just to pay our bank interest. Hey Rex, welcome along. I might have actually gone the wrong way here, you know. Need to look at a bigger map. No, we're going the right way. Go down here, hang a left. Cross the river. Once we cross the river, then we'll start. We'll just make a simple, like, two-way course, I think. Saves driving there and back, anyway. Might have gone too far, you know. We want to be over here. I think we're going to have to go down to this road. Up. There must be a bridge here. That's not railway track, that's road. And put our waypoint here. Bit of a trek. I can't see how we can get there this way, because it's all bridge from sort of here all the way to here's bridge. There's a path there. We walk north. I can't see how we could get here anyway, look. No, we're definitely in the right place. Just check the points on this crossroads that we can turn left here. I believe we want to go left. Yeah. And that we can get back. Should work out okay, so we'll carry on. Oh, okay, Sam. Is that how many? How much RAM do they have? It's all about the RAM. I've got to have 16 gig of VR if I upgrade. Otherwise, there's no point. we're looking for field 47. That's fine. Keep going. Just check that we're still getting a course here, you know. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. It's this field here. Might utilise that two-way route that's already there. So we'll go from there to there. Allow that to come out. We'll also go from, if we're coming the other way, and allow that to come out that way, and then let's scoot along the edge of the field and make a drop-off point. It's a bit close to this fence, probably not a good idea. Let's go a bit further along. I know what these tractors are like. If they can drive into a fence, they will. Right, let's make the point here then. So let's start recording. It's going to be one way. And we're going to make a nice easy turn of it here. So we go away a bit. And just scoodle around like this. We want room for 2 tractors and trailers, so we'll just go along a bit. Put the point there. Call it 47. And now, just go along a couple of nodes. And then it can join back up here. One other thing I might just do quickly while we're here is make a passing place in case we got traffic. Unlikely, but failure to prepare and all that. So we'll just drive over here, enough room that they can pass each other, and then we'll go back. Yeah, that will do. Right, that's done. This guy, let's just tell him to go to 47. What I haven't checked, actually, is what's going on at the sell point. But let's do that when we need to. We'll drive to the sell point manually with the first load. So we'll get this parked up at 47. And we'll get the combine down. Got crop destruction on, so forgive the 20-point turn. Right, send that to 47 with a funny combine symbol. I don't know where the drop-off point is for this contract. Should really find that out. And we're dropping off at Flathead Feed and Grain. Where the hell is that? Looks like it's up near the shop. closest other point I've got. Well, let's just tell it to drive to the closest point in case I forget. As long as it doesn't unload, that will be fine. Well, it is, Sam, but I have 8 and it's maxed out all the time. 16 would be better. I mean, some people are running this on 6, but once you get into 4x maps, and if you want to go HD, then 16 is preferred. I've totally forgotten what I was doing now. Right, we're looking for... That is the sell point. I've got a point here, whatever that is, probably the shop, and a point here, whatever that is. Montana Pride. Let's send our tractor to Montana Pride. I hope it doesn't take corn, that's all I can say. Right, he's good. Now we'll find the combine. I will take the money for that. See if there's any more cultivating contracts quickly. Not enough money. Right, we're going to concentrate on this harvesting contract anyway. This guy would just send back to the farm. I should really put a point in, but field 91 would do. Or even 94 would do. Off you go. Right. Truck can sit there as long as his engine's off. Combine's here, it needs to go to 47. When it gets there, we'll start harvesting. So we'll stay with this. Hey Bex, welcome along. How you doing, Bex? I might need a new power box if I was to go up, but I've got quite a lot of redundancy in my power box at the moment. I've got I think it does 700 watts and I don't use half of that, so might be okay with my present one. Anyway, honestly, Sam, it'll take me years to get enough money together. It's a moot point, really. But thanks to some kind contributions, I've already updated the RAM. I managed to get half a chair thanks to you guys, and I am well on my way to a new microphone, so that's pretty cool. While this is driving down here, what I could do is take the truck to the sell point and put a route in there. It's probably the right thing to do. This is going to take a little while, isn't it, at 18? So let's find a truck. Get in him, start him up, we'll manually drive, we'll find this sell point that the contract is telling us to go to, and we'll put a little point in. Now, I think we're going to need 2 tractors on this job. It's a long way, it's going to take them a long time to go there and back. I'm resisting the urge to have the trucks come into the field so far. Even though it's an aggro truck, I'm resisting the urge. I'm trying to just keep tractors coming into the field, so Okay, Bex. I'm sort of wondering if I should get one with a sound card, you know, so I can make funny noises and stuff, but is that necessary for streaming? I do not know. Right, let's find out what that sell point was again, as I've got a memory like a sieve. We're trying to get to flathead feed and grain. Go to map, find flathead feed and grain. Flathead feed and grain's there. Let's tag it. Back into the truck. Let's turn these dots on, they might be handy. See if we can find flathead feed and grain. It's over there, look. Oh, train's coming. Oh, so I could use the train. Money that would cost me. Right, let's go in there then. And it's going to no doubt have a collision with the roof. Money, we won't be using this trailer, but the other one's a tip. Are we going to get a dot about there? Maybe back up a bit to put the dot there. Let's add that flathead. Okay, and we'll carry on out. That way. And we'll just do one that way in case we ever want to go out the other way. And we'll do the same to get in. Must stop recording. So we're going to want to go from to be honest, probably back here. Take advantage of this little car park. Spin round. Hook that up. There. Okay, we're looking good here. Truck can just go. Let's just get the truck out of the way. I was sending it to the shop, probably. That'll keep it out of the way. Might be something it can pick up then. Right, that's good. Let's get back to the combine. He's made it now. Excellent. We can start. Why is that orange tractor sitting here? Anyway, this orange tractor really shouldn't be here. Wait, I mean, he needs to be here, but he's got the wrong thing on him. He needs the trailer. I don't know why it did that. I probably need to make the route where I've done my loop. I probably need to make it a yellow route and not a green one. It's one of those things that I'll probably never get round to. Right, let's get this combine up and running. Start the contract. I mean, I could just automate it, but coming up on winter, I think I should drive it myself. It might be the last chance we get to do a harvest for a little while. So what I'm going to do, and it'd be interesting to see what happens in the winter. Oh, we got rain coming. Hadn't thought of that. If rain comes, I'll probably just fast forward till it stops. Hopefully that header will be out of the way there, that header trailer. We're going to start at this corner over here. The reason will hopefully become clear. Skills, managed to avoid the signposts. Hey, we're only on one headland, I want two. And we're off ski. Oh, we need to change that tractor to... Oh, come on, mate. You are right next to the farm. Can't get the staff nowadays. At least these tractors are quite good at fence hopping. Double check the settings on this tractor, but I believe they're correct. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, we're not wasting our time with that one. This is the one. This needs to go to that sell point I've just made. Can't remember what it was called already. Flathead. There we go. Right, he's good. Let's hop in the combine, otherwise we're never going to get this done. And we're off. Yeah, the 4090's got quite a big following actually, Bex, especially, funnily enough, since the new ones have come out. a lot of people are raving on how good it really was, and the new ones. I mean, it's more of a software issue, I think, with the new ones, but they'll work it out, I'm sure. When you read the forums and stuff. Oh, mine's all NVIDIA. My So what I want to do is that tractor there, left to its own devices, I don't trust it. So while we're close by, I'm going to stick the pipe out and unload into that tractor. But I want to do it with the tractor needs to be on the field, so that's why I'm backing up. So I can do a little cut like this. Now stick the pipe out. Tractor should come. It shouldn't go too far away because we're right here, so it's not going to drive into that pen. That's what I was worried about. We'll unload into it what little we got. And we'll carry on. Now that tractor should just stay here and it shouldn't leave the field now. And so therefore, if it can't leave the field, can't get hooked up on any fences or trees or ditches or anything. Here's a little known fact, Bex. If you had bought 20 years ago £100, dollars or whatever's worth of NVIDIA stock, and at the same time if you'd bought the same amount as money's worth of Bitcoin, your NVIDIA would be worth more than your Bitcoin over the last 20 years. How about that? I had a Commodore 64. That's what I had. Right, well, while we're making the turn, let's just get the orange tractor organised. He should be back up here by now. Yeah, here he is. Let's just put this away and get him hooked up to the trailer and get him on the same job as that other tractor. It's quite a long distance to transit, so the sooner we get this one going, the more efficient we're going to be. Where am I going to keep this? Well, for now, let's just dump it out of the way somewhere. Grab the trailer. Chicken fried rice, anyone? And we'll give this one the relevant instructions. Funny combine symbol here. 47. And flathead it's called. Right, off you go. Oh, he's gonna... Really? Didn't expect it to drive in here. Probably better get the sprayer out of the way. It's bound to be in the way now. I really need to put some points where I can just park stuff up automatically. Anyway, it's fine for now. Right, back to the combine. We're looking good now. Is the engine still on? Yeah, he's all good. He's all waiting, ready to go. That must be the sawmill in front. I haven't been down here. Not for a proper look anyway. Quite a big area there that's open. You could buy that and put a field on it, I suppose. Hey Charles, welcome, welcome. How are you? Better put that in our diaries, haven't we, Charles? Right, we're nearly full. We're going to do a funny little wiggly thing again. So that the tractor remains on the field. Here he comes. He's not on the field. He's meant to be on the field, but anyway, so far it hasn't crashed, so I let it off. His mate is turning up. We're looking good. Looking good. Alright, Bex, catch you in a bit. Always a pleasure. Oh, I like the way that pen goes under the road there. That's quite cool. I'd also like that blue tractor to follow me. Without driving into that white fence, preferably. Or the tree. The reason being, I don't want the orange tractor to start taking product until the blue one has gone. Oh, I've got the orange one. I don't want the orange one. I want the blue one. Go away. Serves you right. Orange one. This is one thing that, honestly, can they not like see a fence? Anyway, it is what it is. If it's unrealistic to drive into a fence, it's no more unrealistic to pick it up. That's my thinking anyway. Right, put the pipe out. Hopefully that blue one will come. Not the orange one. I'm not getting involved with the orange one. Oh, come on, guys. Right, hang on. I'm going to send that blue one to go and unload. It's winding me up. That's better. We better get the orange one coming this way because it's a bit close to that fence, so I'll put the pipe out. It should move. Yeah, here it comes. Hey, sweet Daisy, welcome along. How are you, sweet Daisy? Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, not so bad. I'll just say well enough at the moment, but that is a vast improvement. So yeah, good, really. Hope you're well. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be and why? Anyway, the warning's gone off. So guys, do check out Sweet Daisy's channel. Tell you what, she drives a tractor a damn sight better than I do. Mind you, I know that's not hard, but she does. So so someone's finished work. I didn't know I had anyone working. I think we'll unload at this point. Tractor's on the way. Should have another tractor coming back as well. Just double check on the map. Yeah, he's just got to sell point. He's on his way back. That will work out quite nicely, I think. So on the next pass down, while the pipe's pointing towards the tractor, we'll stick the pipe out in the hope the orange one comes and not the blue one. It should go for the orange one. Will be the closest one, so we should have enough money after this contract to chop and change the fields I wanted to. If not, we could probably sell some fertilizer or something, maybe. So I definitely want to be closer to the orange one than the blue one, to be sure. So I'm not going to go much further before I put the pipe out. I think that will probably fill the orange one up anyway, so let's see what happens here. Right, he's full, so we'll just carry on. Oh, come on, mate. What are you playing at? What was that for? Little love tap. Who do you think you are, Max Verstappen? I am certainly not George Russell. Don't need your love taps. I do quite like this farm actually. It should be the next one on the list to buy, I think. Down in the valley here. It seems a bit, the fact I'm on hard economy, it seems a bit frivolous, if you like, for me to own more than one farm. But actually the farms are really cheap. They're much cheaper than fields. And you get loads of animal pens like with them. They're actually really good value. And if there's a sellable farmhouse, you can sell the farmhouse and you pretty much get the pens for free, provided it's not a constructible farmhouse, when you only get 1,000 for it. But that one looks like it's not a constructible, so it'll be worth like 200,000. Good thing about corn contract is it's a product. It's something we use a lot in our production. So any that's left, if any, we could use. So it's about time I tried to automate a harvest on this map. I haven't done that yet, as in I've driven every single one so far, but maybe we'll do that if there's another contract of any reasonable size. The settings I've got going are quite good at the moment. Whether it works with courseplay or not remains to be seen, but certainly with me driving, the tractors aren't getting hooked up on things that often. It'll never be perfect, that's just courseplay. Doesn't detect fences and stuff, unfortunately. Better empty out on the other paths. It's not going to go down to the end and back. Oh my god, it's starting to rain. Is this going to upset my contract? It should stop harvesting if the yield It might, I don't know, does anyone know if it, I know it upsets your own fields, does it upset the contract? Probably does, doesn't it? I think we should do the sensible thing, unload and stop. I can't tell if the yield has changed or not. Yeah, let's just not take any chances. We'll wait for the rain to stop. We've got other stuff we can be doing anyway. Does mean I'm going to end up with 2 tractors down here. I quite like it at the moment, the way they're spaced out like this. But that's fine. No problemo. I don't have a cover for that trailer, but I don't think the game is going to punish me for that. Might do if I had realistic weather on, but I'm just waiting for that one to do another update. Right, we'll turn the engine off here. The other guys, their engines should go off while they're waiting, so in fact, let's just turn the engine on, put that pipe in, and now we'll turn the engine off. Okay. Right, that's good. Let's sort this out then. Haven't got far to take it. A bit messy over there. We could try and tidy that up, couldn't we? Oh, it doesn't like it. It's weird. Maybe it's because it's raining. Pick that bit up. Why isn't it picking this bit up? No, it doesn't like that bit. Anyway, this should make us a nice amount of silage. In fact, we will grab a load of silage, take it over to the production that's making TMR, just to be sure. It's only 10,000 litres at the moment. We will not bother. We could take a load of straw over. And then we'll check on the that I've accepted the money from the other contracts. And we'll sell the fields I'm on about selling in order that we buy that one that's opposite there. Hopefully that doesn't need ploughing, but no doubt it will when I buy it, even if it doesn't at the moment. was going to say we'll put this away, but will it fit in here? That other one there? I don't know. Might be room. Just close enough. Right, he can sit there. Let's check these contracts then. There might be a load of dry corn available to take down to the Jack Daniel factory, but we'll check these contracts first that we can do in the rain. There's a fertilising one. I think we should probably do that. I haven't used my new fertiliser spreader yet. There's a hoeing one. Stone picking, we like stone picking contracts, so we'll take that. It's right next to 102. That's not far from the farm actually. We might as well hook this up to the stone picker and send it over. Get that one started. So it's actually this field over there, I think. It's this one here. Let's make a pick up and drop off point quickly. That's good. Drive him onto the field. Set him up. Field 108. Have we got a 108? No. Let's make a new folder. 108. That will do nicely. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you, 4 headlands, let's make that 3. Start up and down, no round corners. That looks good. Let's make sure that late and early things how I like it. Allow it to back up at 5 instead of 3. Allow it to do 20 on the field. And speed for the corners. Anyway, he looks fine. Right. Let's create this course then. Looks alright, so we'll let it start the job. We'll go back here, 108 we're working on, and we'll save that in case we get the contract again. And we'll just make sure it's behaving itself, so it's 108. It's going to unload at there. And we'll hit the magic button. Right, he's good. Let's sell these fields. So we're going to sell that one. And we're going to sell this one. We now have 989. This is the field we want to buy. This one here. So we are 989 1074, 100,000 short. We will have it in a minute. Let's hop into the truck. Why are you sitting here doing nothing? What is wrong with you? Why haven't you dropped that off there? Interesting. Turn that off. Okay, we're not quite far enough forward. Let's just sort that out for next time. What we need to do is a bit of a bugger in these buildings. It's really hard to see what you're doing. Let's move that to there, and that one. Come on. Move that to there. Tell this to go. Right, he's tipping. Is he going to hit the roof though? No, plenty of room in there, look. Sorry, man. She. And we should, if everything's set up right, it should drive out of here now and head back down to the field. Yeah. Looking good. Right, we need to raise a bit of cash. We also need to get some dry corn down to the Jack Daniels plant. So we can tell this to do that. Right, he should do that for us. We're going to hop into our sprayer here. And let's hop by another one of these tractors, but she's sort of always been the plan to have two of these. 55,000. That means I'm going to have to find 150,000 instead of. Yeah, I probably shouldn't at this moment. Let's just use another tractor then. This guy will do. We'll send him to the shop. Well, we're driving to the shop. And we'll pick up the fertiliser spreader, come back here, fill it up, and then I think there's a fertiliser contract. It's not worth a lot of money, but fertiliser spreader costs no, I got it in the sale. I think it costs 30,000 or just under. The contract's worth 7 or 8. We've only got to do 3 of those, and it's paid for. The fertiliser's almost free because I'm making it. That's why I wanted to start utilising this spreader for contracts rather than our sprayer. Truck's not taking any prisoners, is it? Whoa. There it is, over there, look. Now, I haven't bought a weight yet for this, but I'm hoping this tractor's big enough and should be alright without a weight, even with this full up behind it. Normally I have weights for all my tractors. I just thought I'd try something slightly different. I actually think the tractors look a bit better without the weights on them as well. Let's have a quick look at the bank. Can I borrow any money? Maximum loan 0. Cheers, thank you. Thanks for nothing. Bloody banks, hey? Wait, lend me a penny. You little faith. Well, we're not doing a wheelie. We're a little bit squiffy, look. But I think it's okay. It'll be alright. The truck. Obviously there wasn't enough corn ready. Yeah, maybe I should get a weight or a front tank. We got a front tank and fill it with fert as well. We'll be able to do massive fields without having to refill. Is there a front tank in the sale? It's probably the only way I'm going to buy one. I mean, this at 12,000 I should get, really. I intend on having 2 of them anyway. What on earth is that thing? Anyway. No, nothing in the sale. How much is a tank at real price then? I mean, the one I want is this one. It costs 18,000. How much does the other one cost? Even more. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. We'll do without. So let's take on that fertilising contract anyway. Which I noticed. Here we go. It's only 7,000. Field 20. And we're going to send this down there to do it. And we're going to watch it. First things first. Let's at least get the Jack Daniels going. So we get the truck to move. Come on, mate. Off you go. Right, he should hopefully get us in a position whereby we can start at least sampling Jack Daniels. And after that, the farm will be bankrupt. We're going to field 20 with this thing. No idea where it is. And let's just let the truck overtake us while I work out where it is. Field 20, where art thou? Let's see if Giants will get us there, shall we? Where are we? We're here. Create job, field work, set destination. Field 20 is, oh my god, there's no way I would have managed to drive there. Well, let's just put the start point here and see what it does. It might not be able to get there. Still got a green light. Might get there. Just thinking about it. Yes, we're on the way. No flashing lights on. Don't like that. Anyway, let's hitch a ride down with this. See this get started. I think I'm going to speed time up. I'd rather get back into the combine, to be honest. So we might just accelerate time a bit until the rain stops. Hey Grumpy, welcome along. It's going alright, I think. Pretty quiet, but c'est la vie, Sunday evening. Nice and chilled. Not complaining. How did you get on? I just sold 2 fields in order to try and buy one big one, but I'm 100 grand short. If you're wondering why I've got money in the bank with my hard economy rules. Okay, so without a weight, this tractor can just about handle this, so that's fine. If I do get the another smaller fen and use it with this spreader, I'm either going to have to put a weight on the front or leave it liquid tank on the front, or get a extension that we just looked at. Oh, well done, Grumpy. Well done. I have no idea about my numbers. I mean, I know how many views I get at the end. half the time I don't know how many are watching. And as far as subs go, pretty quiet lately. But to be honest, most of the people that come in, we all know. They just flick around us, so the subs are coming from each other. And I've probably already got them. Do you know what I mean? I need to stream at different times or something to try and get different people to come in as well. I don't know. It's a mystery, isn't it? I mean, sometimes you do a stream, you get like 10 subs in one stream. Other times you do one and you don't get any. It just is what it is. Anyway, I'm enjoying this map, so even if no one was watching, I'll be playing it anyway. As far as my watch hours go, I've never really looked at that, as in a video. I've looked at the analytics, you know, the analytics for the channel. Maybe I should have a look at that. Anyway, you're looking good in green, Grumpy Grey. Looking good, man. Members' colours, like that. Much appreciated. Support of my members. I know you don't get much out of it at the moment, but that's why I've only put the 2 cheapest ones available. When I feel I can offer you more, I will have more expensive memberships for you to choose from. But at the moment, I don't feel I've got anything to offer to justify a higher price. Hey Sam, welcome back. Are you still playing this map, Sam? It's good, isn't it? Apart from the ethanol plant's broken. Apart from that, I've not found anything else wrong with it. Apart from a couple of visuals. Yeah, I don't know about the sub counter. I'm in 2 minds about it, Grumpy. I think sometimes when people sub, maybe they like to see the number go up. But I don't know. It takes up a bit of real estate on the screen, doesn't it? Have we made it to the field yet? I knew it was a long way, but come on. We're going the whole way across the map here. We're looking for field 28. Is it 28 or is it 20? Anyway, we're looking for one of those 2. Ah, here we go. It's up here on the left somewhere. We're going to be out of fuel at this rate before we even get there. Through this funny little bridge tunnel thing. Skills, good driving for Giants there. I'm impressed with that. This is not auto drive or courseplay, this is just a crossplay Giants worker. The 10k giveaway. Sam, you'll be the first to hear about it. I was thinking, because I haven't done a proper stream really to celebrate when I got 1,000 subs, because I've sort of been ill ever since. So I was thinking of doing a 12-hour stream for charity to celebrate that. And I was thinking of the Farmers Union being the charity, if it's a registered charity. Anyway, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if I did that, maybe they would do a giveaway, like a membership of that or something. Okay, we're nearly there. Wow, what a palaver. It's the field. Well, here we are. Let's just watch it get started. Don't be shy, mate. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, foot is going down. That'll do me. Right, that contract's going. Let's check on the stone picker. He is probably, yeah, he's starting headlands if he's doing a half little one like that. So he's starting the headlands. There's a bit of money coming from there. The truck is what we're after. They're waiting for the rain to stop. These guys. Let's stop the truck. And we'll put this back in. And we're going to sell something else. Let's just dump that back in there. We are going to sell some seeds or mineral feed, whichever we got the most of. That should hopefully give us enough money then in order to buy this field I want to buy, and then we can start work on it if it needs anything. So seeds or we have a problem. Fair enough. This trailer doesn't work when this production is too tall. Forgot about that. I do have another trailer at the shop. If I've got a spare tractor, which I do not, apart from the sprayer, I suppose. Well, we need to get the trailer back anyway, so let's do that with the sprayer. Drop the front tank. We'll leave the front tank on actually. Just got to drop the back tank off out of the way somewhere. I don't think I've got anything at the shop that I could carry on the front anyway, so we'll just put the back tank down here. We'll hightail it to the shop, get that trailer. Got my flashers on, we're okay in this weather. Let's do a bit of first person driving. Very unlike me, I know. Alright, Grumpy, cheers man, but honestly, I'm absolutely fine for watch hours, so don't feel you have to, man. Find one of our friends who needs the watch hours, find a playlist of theirs, and just hit play all, and then go to bed. But honestly, my watch hours are 5 times more than I need for YouTube, but it is nice though. So if you're not doing anyone else, it is appreciated, it all helps. I just don't need them as much as some, that's all. Mind you, if you watch all my adverts, that might help. I'm hoping you guys aren't having getting too many adverts. I should put a poll up really. I have honestly set it to the minimum amount that it will allow me. You shouldn't be getting more than one advert in half an hour. Hey, cheers, Big Mac, and thanks for the super sub, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, we got this. We'll head back. I bought this trailer to feed some animals with, because obviously the tippers aren't ideal. But the forage wagons don't tip, and they take most of the stuff you put in animal pens anyway, so I probably didn't need to buy it, but I've already bought it. Can we put that squiggly front bit down? Can I do this without the... Oh, there we go. Put that down. I don't like that up. I like that down. Okay. So we're going to grab what we just tried to do with the truck, obviously. We're going to do with this setup. As both my tractors and trailers are elsewhere on the map, waiting for the rain to stop. Which reminds me, let's speed time up a bit till the rain stops. Maybe 30 times till the rain stops. Oh, we just finished a contract. That would have been the fertiliser contract. Quick £7,000, can't be bad. Pigpen looks full, but it's not. Ah, this trailer as well. Doesn't like it. I can't really afford another trailer. Have a look at the prices, but slightly disappointed with that. I'm pretty sure this trailer would be able to do that. Anyway, we got it back to the farm, so it's not completely wasted trip. It actually belongs down on the other farm, this trailer anyway. But we need to buy a tractor to leave down there. We haven't got the cash at the moment. So that one also doesn't work. Come on, why aren't you going in? Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Sam. I hadn't even looked at the merchandise. I have no idea how that works. This guy, let's see if Giants can get him home for us, as he's the whole way across the map. He's somewhere down here. There he is. Set destination. Let's have you up here. That should be good. Is it still raining? Yes, it is. Is this chap going to move? Hopefully. Still thinking about it. Turn his wipers on. I don't think he's going to do it. Too close to the edge of the map, quite possibly. Hey Mega Farmer, welcome along. How are you doing today? Well, this guy's just not doing anything, look. Let's just get him at least away from the edge of the map. And then we'll try again. Right, that's that done. Not going to watch it this time. Oh, we can start collecting money off our contracts. That will be good. Up to 985 now. This guy's got to go and unload. He's not going to finish the contract. He's going to have to go and unload and come back. Look, we're on 55% full. That's about as much as it will take, as I'm playing realistic weight. Oh, we just finished the contract. Fantastic. We'll just get him to unload at the farm production. Right, he should be good. I've gone and fast forwarded so far that it's got dark, look. Let's slow time down. Check the duration left on that contract. This one. 31 hours, so we can sleep, pick it up in the morning. That's got to be the best thing to do. We should have a quick whiz around the animal pens in that case. I don't want to be half-seeing in the dark. Do you guys want to see me half-seeing in the dark? I mean, I don't mind doing it, but no need to do it if we don't have to, is there? What was I doing? Animal pens. Right, I'm going to quickly whiz around the animal pens and buy all the animals we can from the animal dealer. This is the sheep barn. This one's got a mixed bag of everything in it, so that's easy. We just get a whatever's good value. No, 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 no. Maybe, no, no. Yeah, let's have him. No, no, no. No. Yeah, let's have him. No. Maybe. Yeah, go on. No. Yeah. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe that one. Yeah, we'll have that one. No. 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 Yeah. Alright. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. And the goats. I like the goats, so I'm going to buy them. I'll buy him anyway, even though he's not quite good enough. Right, we'll buy those. Right, that's the sheep done. Pop off to the next animal pen. Then we're going to go to sleep and pick up that contract when it's daylight. Right, we've done the sheep. Let's do the chickens. And all I do with the chickens is just buy them all, to be honest. All the females anyway. So we go to the filters here. Filter female. Confirm. Select all. Buy selected. There we go. I'm not fussed about the quality as long as they lay eggs. Right, 2 cow barns to do up here. Let's start with... Right, we've done the sheep. Let's start with this one. And in here we have got Angus's. Filter. I'm not even going to bother filtering actually. Just look at the Angus. There's only 2 anyway. We could have them both. Buy them. Right, that's the Angus is done. In here I think we got the limousines. Yeah, looks like it. Double check that. Yep. Let's check out the oh, there's a few to choose from here. Expensive. 36 months. I'm not buying that. Not buying that. I'll buy that. Maybe. I'll buy that. Buy that. Not that. Maybe that. Might as well. Right, they're the limousines done. There's Herefords. I don't think I've got any Herefords. We need another pen. Anyway, we'll buy those. No, I don't want to buy that. What's going on? Have I just put Herefords in here? No, we're looking good. Are they alright for food? Yep. Okay, now we'll go across to our buffalo pen, which is somewhere over here. And we'll buy some buffaloes. There's only one. He's a young bull. I'm going to buy him because the trouble is, it's taking so long to fill the pens up. He'll still go up in value. It's just not quite as good an animal as I would like. In fact, I'm not going to buy that. Changed my mind. And we got 2 more pens to do. Should back up at the top here. That is a cow. Oh, we haven't done the snorters. Let's do the snorters. All the breeds of pigs are in here. So it's just a case of, and I think we only want females now. So and the filter doesn't work with pigs, so I'm only going to get a boar if it's like extremely good. Yeah, like that one. And that one. He's a bit old, actually. But he could be good for breeding the others, couldn't he? If I don't sell him. If I remember not to sell this one. Could be a good breeder. No, I haven't got the money for that. Do we want a baby one? Not really. Could get those two little tiddlers. Again, he's a little bit older than I'm looking for. He's very old. Right, that's all the pigs done. 2 more cow pens to do. And then we're going to go to sleep and get on with that harvest. So this cow pen here. And we're looking at, what sort of cows are they? Brown Swiss or something, I think they are. In here. Where's the trigger to buy them? Ah, here we go. So in this pen we have Brown Swiss. I'm only buying exceptional bulls for the dairy. Okay, that's good. And then one more pen to go. The Holstein pen. What have we done? We've just done this pen. Where's my other cow pen? Ah, it's over here, look. Hop in there. There should be Holsteins in here. Double check that. Yep. I'm only buying exceptional bulls, of which there isn't any, so we'll just buy those 3 cows. Okay, we're looking good. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along sir. How you doing? Right, well it's not actually that dark. I think we continue in the combine. I mean, I don't mind going to sleep. I don't mind either way. That blue tractor must be very nearly full. How are you, Kiwi? Hope you're well. It's Monday for you, isn't it? But that's a bit of a bugger. Runs a 10 metre header fine. Pipe's long enough, good setup. Yeah, cheers Kiwi, I figured as much. Much appreciated, mate. Guys, do check out Kiwi Sim if you haven't already. Pretty sure most of you who are in probably have. Yeah, he's gaining subs faster than any other streamer I know, including probably gaining subs as fast as Mr. Beast, actually. With good reason. Good laid back style. Exciting chat. Yeah, good channel. I've been going for over 2 hours. Oh my god, it's nearly 4 hours every time. I'm gonna have to make a coffee in a moment. I'll turn this round, get it down near that tractor, stick the pipe out, and then I'll quickly make a coffee while this is unloading. Not sure about this harvesting in the dark though. But it's a lot lighter than it used to be. I believe in the update they changed the light settings so working in the dark wasn't so difficult. And actually that, I mean, that's quite a nice view like that, isn't it? It's quite pretty. Sort of autumnal Montana sunset. Nah, it's all true, Kiwi. Not about being kind. I'm a man of fact. That was an emotionless plea. And guys, you should also check out Charles, as in CS Benji. There's some good stuff going on there. And he puts up some great real life videos of his dog Benji as well. It's got to be worth a sub and a like just for that. Right, let's stick the old pipe out. I'll be right back. Just going to put my coffee machine on. Is that the right tractor moving? Yes it is. It does look a bit full though, doesn't it, that tractor? And it's... Oh right, the other tractor came along. That's impressive. I wish I'd seen that. And they didn't collide. I am liking that. Right, let's carry on. It'd be nice to get this contract done so I can free up a trailer in order to sell some seeds or some dry fur, something of value anyway, so we can buy that other big field. But I am playing 2-day months, so it'll still be November tomorrow. We'll be okay. Right, it's starting to get a bit dark now. We're not far off the end though. I think I'll keep going. I do not normally play in the dark. But it's not like we can't see, is it? surprised the other tractor's not back actually. Wonder if it's got hooked up somewhere. Should probably check the map at least. That could be it there. It is it. Oh no, that's probably the mower actually. No, it's coming back here, look. We'll leave that one, it's just the mower stuck on the bridge. We'll worry about that one in a minute. For some reason there's a collision on the bridge that the Giants workers don't like. So I'm unloading here because otherwise it won't go there and back, and the pipe will be the wrong side next time. Basically. And I think we might as well finish the field rather than sleep and then finish it in the morning. As we're only, what, 4 or 5 passes away. Just grabbing my coffee, I think it's ready. I reckon, what, 3 more passes after this one? Special offer. What is that thing on special offer? We're not doing those. I'm tempted by this trailer if you could get rid of those bars, but we don't have a baler yet anyway, so I mean that is tempting. I should probably buy it. Right, stick the pipe out as it's the right side. Okay, the tractor is full. Hopefully it will get clear of the one-way bit, if you like, before the other one gets back. When I say full, it just means it's over 85%, which is unlikely because I've got realistic weight on, so it probably is full. 2 more passes. This is the one we've been looking for all this time. The other tractor I could just make out in the distance there. Coming back. Good timing. I should just get to the end, I think. Moon's come up. Nearly as bright as the sun. hoping the contract will complete. I mean, if I did harvest in the rain, it was only for like 2 minutes. Got to check. Ah, okay, this should complete it, hopefully. If it does, then we'll stop the other one unloading here. Yay, contract finished. Alright, he can head back home. Somewhere close to home. 94 is the closest field, I think. And we get the other one. Tell him to drop off from our own silo. As we link as much corn as we can get. Combine's on his way back, hopefully. We do have a tractor stuck on the bridge somewhere. Yeah, this guy. And we'll tell him well, we'll just tell him to do whatever he was doing before. So if I just go create job and hit the square, it will do whatever it was doing before. And we got the combine bringing up the rear. We are going to hop out of this and stroll across the road to our log cabin that's not worth selling, as it's only worth 1,000. Lovely pad though, so why would I want to sell it? We can't sleep in here. That's the dressing room. Where is the bedroom? Here we go. So we'll have a kip here, and it being November, it's not going to be light for a while. So let's sleep until 10. Why not, hey? No nights. Oh, I forgot to take the money for the contract. Ah, hopefully it'll still be there tomorrow. Well, it's light outside. Nice day. No rain in the near future. Everything's looking tickety-boo. Right, first things first, let's collect this money. Well, actually, first things first, let's check the sale. I don't want to go down the Deucefire route. Been there, done that. The one thing I was tempted on buying's gone. Alright, oh, this guy is quite interesting. Runs on methane though. Not really sure about that. Maybe if we had enough money to spend on a vanity project, we would do that. Right, let's just get the money in for those contracts. What do we got now? 942. We're still short. Hopefully that can be rectified now. 13,000 cultivating. We'll take that. Field 45. Fertilising. Ah, there we go. 34,000. Field 79. Let's do that one. And find that tractor. It's got the fertiliser attached. Where are you? Here you are. Let's top him up. Should probably put the front tank on, but anyway. It's quite a big field, that one. It's going to have to come and refill. Front tank's full of seed at the moment, the one I've got. Mind you, the price of that contract will pay for another front tank. I think I'm going to go get it from the shop, actually. Makes sense to buy it now. It basically means the contract will be worth 17,000 instead of 38 or something, which that's a good enough trade-off for me, and getting the front tank out of it. So yeah, we'll do that. We should have some more dry corn in stock now that we can take down to the Jack Daniels factory. Must also check that we got propane in stock to keep the corn drying. We're not going to look at the animals till next month as far as feeding and bedding goes. I'm pretty confident that they've got plenty. I just need to go around the animal pens again and see if there's anything worth buying from the animal dealer. But no rush on that. And the combine's made it back. That's good to know. Right, let's buy a front tank. Can we get him through this door? No. Oh. Oh, we can. Nice. Alright, love. I just want a extra fertiliser tank for the front of my tractor. Is that alright? It's not very chatty, but I think she gave me the eye then. Right, front tanks. Here we go. Cheapest one's that one, but I've already got one of those. Beggars can't be choosers. Money, this holds a bit more. Let's get this one. I'm not going to spend any money, so let's just get it standard. Got it. Cheers, love. Oh, look, I've scared her off. Ha! Oh well. Maybe she's gone for lunch or breakfast or something. Right, we'll head back to the yard, top these up, and then we'll set it off. I've got a feeling we're going to have to go and do a courseplay course and stuff down there. I still don't think there's enough capacity here to do that whole field. I might be wrong. Which will in fact, we'll just set it off and see how far it gets. I'll finish it manually if it doesn't finish, so to speak. The old snorter pen. Do like my snorters. Right, put the old combine away. Well, hang on, let's just check the contracts first. Might be another one we can do. Right, the harvesting page. We could do that one for 15. 10. 14. There's a 15 and a 14. Let's do the 15, obviously. 107. Sounds close to me. Yeah, we'll do that one. Send this guy up to the closest field. The closest point I've got to 107. I believe I've got a 108. I've got a 108 there, a 109. Where's 107 then? Well, that's why I thought it was really close. Oh man, it's over here. Right, we're going to have to get a tractor over here first. Let's do that. In the meanwhile, let's just get the combine harvester out of the way. It is in the way. Park him on my grass field here. Shouldn't do any harm. Right, we have a cultivating contract on 45. Let's sort that out. Sorry, fertilising first. It's worth the more money. Top this up. Plenty of stock, which is good because we need the money. We're going to start selling it. Why is that front lid open? So, contract fertilising field 79. That's not actually that far away, to be honest. We could probably almost drive ourselves there, you know. Oh, and I haven't checked the fertiliser state of this field here, which is mine. Better get off the railway track anyway, that's silly. Let's have a quick look at this. Nitrogen's sort of between okay and perfect. I think we'll send the sprayer out on here though. Besides, this hasn't got skinny tyres on it, look. Field 79, I think south of here. What I'm going to do is just send a giant's worker to do the job and everything. But you guys sort of knew that anyway. So click on him, create job, field work 79. It's this big bugger here, look. We're here, it's going to come down that road. It can start here. Go on then. Do your worst, matey boy. He's already moving, that's a good sign. Right, that's that one done. Now we need a tractor to do the cultivating contract. Helps if you try and hitch it up the right end, doesn't it? Cultivating field 49. Again, we'll try and get giants to do all the work for us here. create job field work field 49. Where could that be? There's 48. Did I say field 49? There isn't a flashing thingy, but let's just field 45. Hang on. Stop. Stop. Cancel job. Thank God for that. We don't want to be carving up the wrong field. Create job field work field 45. Where's that then? Ah, here we go. Let's this is where it's going to get stuck on the bridge again. Alright, it's going to come, God knows how it'll get here. Let's just set it off there and see what happens. If it moves, we're in with half a chance. Well, it's moving. It's turning around. Okay, well that's good. It means it's not going to go over that long bridge. Right. Now, and for the last contract, which is the combine, we're going to fill this up with seed or fertiliser, sell it on our way to setting up. Mind you, we should use the other trailer because it's bigger. We'll be able to sell more. Yeah. Let's just put this out of the way then. Where is the other tractor and trailer? Not far away, which is good. Yeah, this one holds more than that other one, so as we're selling something, let's sell as much as we can. Better have the old flashers on. I know the roads are quiet this time of year, but never know. Insurance and all that. The amount of road signs I've taken out, I'm surprised they're not chasing me. Anyway. Right, so what have we got in here? 30,000 litres of solid fer. Oh, it's got to be seeds. 61,000 litres of seeds. Wonder how much mineral feed we got. 14,000, not a trailer load yet. I better check how many potatoes we got in here. Sounds weird, but 5,000 litres, that's fine. We're having to buy the potatoes, you see, from the shop in order to make mineral feed out of them. So, not the most cost-effective way, but we're still making money. So, other thing I need to check while we're here is how much dried corn we've got in here. 58,000 litres. In which case, let's take a trailer load down to our Jack Daniels factory. Oh, I love the sound of that. Our Jack Daniels factory. How cool is that? And let's just tell this to do one trip. There we go. Hey, nice guy, welcome along. Hey, rocket scientist, welcome along. Sorry, I didn't see you come in then. Busy, busy, busy. Right, we're going to sell this. Well, really, I should check the prices, but I'm pretty sure the best price is going to be this mark. In fact, I think it's the only place we can sell it anyway. So, no point in checking the price, we just get what we get. It will be worth quite good money, especially being on hard economy. I mean, it's a high value product, so it should be. Drop this off at the market here. Have a quick look at our pea hives while it's unloading. See if we got any honey that's worth selling yet. A little bit. 800 litres. And you can sell all these, by the way, if you're short on money, those of you playing this map. And I reckon it's worth over 100,000 to sell all those. Right, I didn't see how much we got. But anyway, did anyone see how much we got then? I wasn't looking. Right, can we beat the truck to the junction? Oh yes, easy. Right, we're heading up to field 107. We're going to put a cheeky little marker there for this chap to wait to unload the combine. And we're going to find the sell point and do the same thing, unless the sell point's already got one, of course. Once we get the marker next to the field, we can send the combine there. Unfortunately, the combine doesn't like it on Giant's worker. Keeps thinking there's collisions when there's not. I think it's just that combine. I think when the header's attached, or even if you're towing it, it thinks it's in the front or something. So I'm looking for field 107. It might be worth doing a right then a left. We'll double check. We're here, trying to get to here. I think we go straight on this way, up here, put a waypoint here and have it going round in a loop, come back this way. I'll make this two-way though. I don't really want to get involved with the railway track though, do I? Oh well, another signpost bites the dust. Let's check this junction that you can actually turn right here. It's got a right turn there. It doesn't have... Yeah, it does. We can come back as well. Okay, that junction's good if we go this way. It's that field over there. So... we'll come up here. We're going to make a left turn. From here. Am I going to go two-way though? Anyway, we're going to make a left turn from here. And we're going to drive straight up the middle here. We're going to oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to do that. So that's two-way, that bit. Turn off recording. Then we can go from there to there to get back. Don't think I linked up the first point, did I? No. First point needs linking up like that. We're now going to make a two-way route here. It's wide enough here to have waiting areas, so that's cool. I think that will do as far as the two-way stuff goes. I'm going to back up here now. And start recording again, one way. And we are going to go along here, turn as wide as we can. I don't own the field, so if I clip it, that's okay. I'm not going to lose any crop. Back down here. Put the field number in here, which is 107. And we're going to carry on and link up. There. Right, that should work, hopefully. Change that to funny combine symbol. We don't know where we're unloading though yet, do we? First things first, we should get the combine up here anyway. So let's scroll to the combine. Okay, Jack Daniels has got its dry corn. Send this guy up to 107. No flashing lights? Why not? Come on, turn your flashers on, mate. Yeah, good boy. Well done. We'll check the contract, see where the sell point is for it. The oil plant. Where on earth is the oil plant? Help me out here. Didn't even know you could take corn to the oil plant. But anyway, where is the oil plant? Can't see it flashing on the map. Gonna have to look for it the old-fashioned way. Don't see oil plant on here. Oh, that's dry corn. Let's try normal corn. Oh, I got none left. Have I made it all into yeah, I've obviously got no normal corn left. Oil plant. Let's tag that. See if we can find it on the map now. Oh my god. Look where it is. Right, well, we've got a point here. Let's send a tractor, the orange one, down to there. When it gets there, we'll work out how to get here, put a route in, and then we can start. We're going to have to run 2 tractors again. That's fair enough. Yeah. Right, orange tractor. You haven't run out, have you? No? How far through the... I think you're going to run out. Anyway, I digress. Where is orange tractor? Here we go. You have got to go to the ethanol plant in the short term, and we're going to make a little route with you. So, off you go. In fact, let's sell another load of seed. We'll put the ethanol plant in. So I'm ready. We'll grab a load of seed and or fertiliser. In fact, we could do a load of fertiliser. This trailer won't hold as much as the other one, so it should still leave some left. But there's so much seed, maybe we should just do the seeds, yeah. Oh, the fert's going to be worth more money though, isn't it? Go on, let's do the fertiliser. Might be selling myself short here. We might run out. Let's live a little bit dangerously. How much did it take? 23. The perfect. It's left 7. That's perfect. Right, we'll send this guy. Well, we'll sell this, and then we'll send him down to close to the sell point for that contract. Money should rack up a bit now, hopefully. $45,000. That's worth doing. Right, sending you down there. This guy we are going to send back home. In fact, we could have used this guy to make the route, but anyway. Combine we can get ready to work. Not quite sure what that tractor's doing, but anyway, it's fine. Right, I don't own this field here, so let's be a little bit cheeky. Put the header It looks like it's withered anyway. Probably hasn't, but it just looks like it has. Looks like sunflower ready to harvest, actually. Right, it's not the biggest field in the world, this cornfield, so I think I'm going to harvest it myself. We're going to start over here in this corner. Might as well, we've got time because I haven't set up the sell point yet. I want 2 headlands. Right, that will work. Leave him there. Oh, he is going to finish. 6% to go, 10% left. It's going to be tight, actually. Might as well turn this guy on. Oh, hang on. It's not 94, it's 107. We need to change the drop-off point yet. We'll worry about that in a moment. I suppose maybe it's on the train track, this place, but I'm loath to use the train for contract because you have to pay to rent the train. I've used it to take some of my own stuff down here, and it worked really well. But it's literally wasted profit out of the contract. Excellent, it's still tagged. Just double check this junction's in working order. We can come down that way, go up there, but we can't come back, look, so we need to put a route from there to there, make it as wide as possible, and by the same token we can't get in here from the other way, so we'll put one from there to there, something like that. Right, that should be good. Turn that off and search for the sell point. Should be, well, it's tagged anyway, so I can't miss it. It's just up here, look. Oh, right, it's the other side of the railway track. How do we get there? Better check we've actually got dots along here, to be honest. Looking good. It looks like a bit of a one-way system. I'm not going to upset it at this moment in time. said that, I think I am actually. Just see what we got in here anyway. Right, we've got to weigh in. We've got a drop-off point. We've got a circle, and that's about it. Right, well, let's sort out a weigh in. Back here. Is there a collision on the lamppost? Didn't need to find out. That will do. Start recording. Turn in here. Bear in mind I might be bringing the truck, so wider turn would be good. Close to that car, isn't it? The course it wants you to take. Anyway, we'll join that to that. We'll move that over because of the car. We'll stop recording at this point, and we will carry on. Looks like it will make that turn, I think. And we'll come along here. Make sure the trailer is... That will do, so we'll call this point, what's it called? Oil something. Is it just called Oil Mill? Oil Plant. Good thing I checked. Right, we'll call this point Oil Plant. Drop off. That's fine, and we will carry on. So it's going to come out, it's going to go round here. To be honest, this all looks a bit close to that lorry, but anyway, we'll leave it, we'll see what happens. It's then going to come round here, and we are going to carry on. Join that dot to there. We're going to carry on round this way. There, stop recording. I'm going to go from that dot to that dot. Something like that will do. I think we got a course, chaps. So let's go combine symbol. You're going to go to, I think it's field 107 we're working on. You're going to drop off at the oil plant. And that should be a good one. We hit go and it moves, we're in luck. Okay, that's good. Let's get the blue tractor doing the same thing. So you're going to be dropping off at the oil plant. I think we need a third tractor, but we do not have the money, so I shouldn't be thinking like that. Stop and start this. Right, he should be good. I think all that remains to do, I know a contract's just finished, let's take that money anyway. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, panic over, I didn't hit the button. Right, let's get in the combine and start harvesting. Fire her up. Lower the header, turn it on, and go. And let's hit that line. Now, I haven't automated our harvest yet, but I'm fairly sure it'll work. When we get a bigger field, we'll do it. After all, it is November, last chance to harvest, so let's take advantage of that and do a couple. I wouldn't mind just flicking, sorry about faffing around all like this, but let's flick to the orange one. It will tell us how long it thinks it will take to drive back. 5 minutes 20, so we're looking at probably 12 minutes round trip. This combine fills up in about 12 minutes. Well, less than that. You know what I mean. Hey Lone Wolves, hey Jamie Coyle, welcome along. Alright, well, if you've got any questions, Jamie, don't hesitate to ask. I did a lot of courseplay stuff on FreeDAC, so I'm fairly together on it now. All self-taught. I couldn't find any videos good enough, so hey Lone Wolves, welcome. So I'm going to do my usual thing here on the first header, and what I like to do is to get that tractor involved early and on the field early. So I'm going to back up here. Do a little cheeky little cut across a lane here. That will do. Stick the pipe out. Hopefully that will get that tractor onto the field now. And hopefully it will stay on the field, that's the point. Lovely jubbly. Perfect. Might as well empty out. Put the pipe in, carry on. And that tractor will now hopefully behave itself. The other tractor's still 4 or 5 minutes away. It should make it up here. We're all looking good. We've nearly got enough money together to buy the field I want to buy. Then we can think about if it needs ploughing or... Oh, and we have one field that needs fertilising. I should probably deal with that sooner rather than later, as otherwise I might forget, basically. To be honest, it's pretty close to optimum levels. I don't think the yield's going to massively go up by fertilising it, but the environmental score probably will. So from that point of view, we should certainly do it. Not that we're selling loads of stuff yet, so the environmental score's not so important at this stage. But we got it. Oh, I missed it. Look at that, I missed one. We've got this environmental score, we might as well try and max it out as much as we can. Okay, orange tractor's made it, look. So considering I've not been on this map long, check out how many points I've got already that I've made. I'm going to have to start making folders soon. Anyway, we've got to leave this on 107, otherwise the tractors won't work. Getting good yield off here. Glad I bought this corn header. Right, we're at 90% full. I'm going to do the little shimmy thing. I just hope it's the blue tractor that comes and not the orange one. Be the blue one. Be the blue one. No, it's the orange one. No. Go away. I don't want the orange one. You. Stop being an arse. Right, let's try that again. Blue one. Come on. Yeah, we got the blue one now. The orange one's probably in the way, but anyway, we got the blue one. Once I'm on up and downs, it will work fine. It's the headlands that are confusing slightly. Really, it shouldn't call the second one till the first one's full. And there might be something in course flow settings I can do that with. but the trouble is it's me calling them, not Courseplay, as I am driving the combine. So that won't make any difference at this point. Anyway, here comes the blue one. Good boy. I think we'll leave the orange one turned off for now until the blue one is... The second the blue one's full, I'll turn the orange one back on. And then they should be okay, they should work in sync. Hey John, welcome back. How are you? Going to be another 7-hour stream, I think. I really should be more disciplined and do like 3.5 and stop, and then maybe take a break and come back on. I think it'd be easy for people to keep up as well, like people who watch later if they can't watch live. That is my goal in the next week or two, is to try and make that more of a thing. So I started a tiny bit earlier today, I think. So, well, yeah, it must have started at 9. I'm going to try and start even earlier in future, maybe 8 actually. Especially if these are going to go on longer. We'll get the orange tractor involved in a second. Another contract finished, we'll take the money. See if we can buy that field. We got 1,053,000. The field I want to buy is this one. Costs 1,074,000. Getting there. We are getting there. And we must fertilise this field. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? You're going to get hit by a train. That is very, very stupid, matey boy. This could be absolutely hilarious. Where is the train? Come on, train. Teach him a lesson. No, not this time. Okay, let's get the orange tractor involved now. Turn that on. And we will carry on. Oh, he's back on the train track again. It's going to happen one of these days, I'm sure of it. Look at him. He's got a death wish. Moral of the story, I think, is do not buy fields next to the railway track, if you can help it anyway. I do own that one field that's encircled by the railway track, but we inherited that. That came with the farm. Right, the orange tractor's parked up. Blue tractor, it's going to take a while. He's got to go the whole way across the map to unload. Looking good. So once I've bought this field, I still need to get about 70,000-80,000 cash together before we can fast forward the month due to bank interest. It would be rather embarrassing to go bankrupt whilst live streaming, even if quite funny. Right, we're into the up and downs now. Lovely jubbly. %, transported. We got the right sell point anyway. Can't be bad. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Try a slightly different tack this time. Why aren't you moving, orange tractor? Oh well, maybe we'll just do it like that. I wonder why he didn't move. Hopefully it will move now. Well, he's off to unload. As long as he can get over there to the road before the other one gets back, we won't have a collision situation. Should be fine. Okay, well they missed each other. Blue one's back already, but I was going to put the pipe out further down, but I don't want the blue one getting too close to the railway track, so we'll stop here. Holds about 20% more, this trailer. Not in volume, but in weight capacity. Corn's quite heavy, so Hey Rocket, cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. You take care. The orange one's just dropped off. 45% transported. Looks about right. Not going to have much to ourselves though. Hey, John Brock. What's happened there? According to my information, I haven't dropped one frame. Sure, it's not your end. Yeah, I think it is YouTube because no, mine's still going. My phone is still showing my stream. Anyway, how weird's that, hey? I know some other people were having trouble earlier. No, I'm transmitting at 9,000 kilobytes a second or something. Hey Jamie, cheers for that. Cheers for that. One of the orange tractors close by yet. Must be getting close. This guy's going to be full in a second. Here he comes, I can see him in the distance. Oh really, Charles? I have got the ads set on the minimum amount. Turn the ads off. It's just an experiment really. I'll see if it's worth it or not. I don't know. I mean, I'm a pretty small channel, so it's probably not even a penny. I'll do a poll at some point about the ads. Yeah, Adblock Plus is a good thing. Right, hopefully this will attract the attention of the blue one and not the orange one. Yeah, we got the blue one coming. That's cool. I do trust you, Charles. Go as close to the railway track as I dare. Try here. That's slightly worrying that only 70% has been transported. It normally pans out okay though. Feel for a 10-metre headwind. No overlap between the headwinds and up and downs. Fills it up, and the last bit that's left, hopefully we get to keep it to ourselves. Right, it's full. We will carry on. Don't drive into me. Go away. Thought about it, didn't he? Blue one's back. Got a potential collision between those two. Might be worth watching actually. Let's hop into one of them. No, the orange one's waiting. I think. No, we got a collision here. We have a collision. Well, that's not very clever, guys, is it? They're not meant to do that. They shouldn't enter the two-way street, if you like, until it's clear. I will add a passing place so it doesn't happen. Okay, there's the end of the field. Turn off the header, lift it up. Okay, we'll send this back somewhere near to the farm. We'll take the money from the contract. We're going to buy our new field that we've been hanging out for. And we'll take it from there. You should better get where I want him to go from here, I would have thought. Number 94 is close. Off you go. Let's take the money. Oh, we haven't finished the contract yet, have we? We'll hop into the blue tractor and wait. Hoping we don't have to take this down there and sell it. So we're just going to hold off on sending this down there. Right, he can wait here. And we will scroll to the other tractor who's delivering. See what happens. Oh my word. We're at 99% complete. What a bugger, eh? Alright, he can go back to the farm. Hop into the other one and tell him to deliver. Literally, it must be like 500 short or something. I'm just going to sell all of this then. I'm not going to bother. If it's driving all the way down there, it might as well sell it. Meanwhile, let's see what other contracts we could do to keep some money coming. Tend not to do baling. There's 10,000 cultivating. It's tempting. $22,000 ploughing. Should probably do that. Just need to check when I buy our own field if it needs ploughing or not first. It's got 13 hours on it, so we'll accept it either way, but we won't start it until we've bought this field and checked it out. What else is there? A small stone picking, but not really big enough for me to be interested in. A 10,000 cultivating, I'll probably do that. Field 51. Yeah, we'll do that. I believe we got a tractor hitched up to a cultivator anyway. Yeah, here we go. So we'll tell him to go to 51. Looks like it's the other side of the bridge, so I think I'll drive it there myself. Yeah. I think it's this field just here. We'll just set it off on a worker. We'll hop into this guy. Once he's unloaded, we'll send him back home. And we'll sort out this field. I mean, it might not need anything doing to it. Right, we got 1,000, 1,300 more. Let's just send this guy home. Okay. Let's take the money. We still don't have enough money. Have we got a tractor and trailer at home? We do. Just going to push this header off the road, hopefully. Maybe not. hopefully traffic can pass now. Let's sell another load of seeds, and then we'll be able to buy this field. The sprayer's back home. We could set him off where he needs to be. Not bad. Right, we can buy that field now. Just stick this over here, out of the way on the grass field. Let's have a look at the real estate page then. That's the cultivating contract going on here. Can't see the tractor though. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, maybe it's on this page. You have to have everything on this one. Anyway, I'm not too fussed, provided it's not disappeared completely. That was the fertilizer contract. This guy, let's just send him, in fact, let's enter this vehicle, tell him to top up again, send him there. It does exist, that's a relief. Okay, the field we are going to buy, it's either this one or this one. This is, let's get this one. Still got 30 grand left. How much will it cost to put the this stuff on? Alright, we'll buy that. Let's have a look and see if it needs ploughing and that sort of thing now. Right, we've only got 10,000. That's cutting it a bit fine, to be honest. Doesn't need ploughing. Well, that's a relief. Do any of my fields need weeding? That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. I think we're okay for weeds. Well, this field's probably alright then. Let's just check its pH value if we can. I'm happy with that. Nitrogen, there isn't any. We could stick some fert down. In fact, when that tractor gets back, let's just dry fert it. That's cheaper at the moment, because I haven't worked out how to get the liquid fert out of our facility yet. It's one thing I might try now though. Yeah, I sent these to the wrong place. They should have gone to 91, not 94. But anyway, they're out of the way. They can sit there. Where is the sprayer? Here he is. See if we can get fert and stuff out of here now. There should be a tiny bit of diesel in here, which may or may not help. Not getting a trigger at all to fill it up. Let's try the front tank. Nah, it's not having it, is it? Oh well, we got plenty in here. We're going to set this off over here anyway. I should hopefully, I've got skinny tires on this, so that's alright. I mean, hopefully I've got a course in here for this field. Can't remember the number of it though. 82. Right, let's check that out. Field 82. Yeah, we have got a sprayer course, so let's put that in. But yeah, you can just start. He's on the move. Let's just watch him get started. Shouldn't use much. The field's pretty green anyway. As in, the fertilizer map's pretty green. Right, I'm happy with that. It's just putting it down where it's needed. Let's hop into this one. Top him up. Wow, he's actually empty and he completed the contract. Wow. It's not showing in there, but anyway. I've still got it on realistic spreaders, so it will overspray, which is fine by me. I like to try and make it as hard as possible. And when can we plant our corn anyway? Let's have a look in here. Corn is... I'm also looking at the barley, which will be the same as the wheat. April for barley, April for corn. We're not going to plant sorghum, we don't need it anymore, as we had to sell that production. So barley on 66, corn in here. We need to get about 100,000 together before nightfall to keep the bank happy. We should be able to do that with the contracts that are available. We are cutting it fine, but that's okay. So we can do that ploughing contract then. We don't need the plough for this field. No point in ploughing it unless it needs it. It's just not now a proper look here. Yeah, no mention of ploughing. So let's find a available tractor. And also let's see how much dried corn's in here. 30,000. Plenty of propane in here. I don't remember putting that much in, but anyway. Oh, I did, yeah, because I couldn't get rid of it at the other place, could I? But we're out of normal, basically. Okay, let's look for a spare tractor. Must be one somewhere. This guy will do. Let's put this trailer away and grab the plough. Go and do that contract. It's worth some quite good money, isn't it? Ploughing contract. This trailer's probably low enough to live in there, but anyway, even though it sticks out here, I sort of got used to putting it back here, so. And we'll grab the plough, wherever I left the plough. I have no idea where I left the plough, you know. Is it in here? Seeder and planter in here. Must be down at the other place. Just going to check I haven't left it outside. That's what I normally do. can't see it. I think we'll just find it on the map rather than waste a load of time looking for it. Alright, I know where it is. Tank is empty. Who's that? Wow, it's a big old field. Right, we've got to remember exactly where we're at here. So I'm going to put the tyre tracks on purpose. Don't want it going over the field twice. Shouldn't do, but I'd rather it didn't. Surprised we used the whole lot. Also, it might mean that I've sold too much. I think there's a bid in here though, so let's take what's in here. Nearly filled it up. If I put it on these tar tracks, hopefully it's going to start from there. Looks good to me. Fantastic. Right, what were we doing? We were looking for the plough, weren't we? Doing field 63. We will get it to drive down there, but I think I'm going to do this one myself, and then that will be end of stream. You, destination 63, wherever that is. 61, 65, 67. Ah, here we go. We'll send you down to here. When you get there, we'll take over. You can do it, come on. Thank you. All in all, another successful month on the farm. Are you really going to be scared of that combine that's right over there? Come on, you can do it. Wow, talk about dramatic. Do you really need to give it that much of a wide berth? Wow. So I think, provided we can get through the winter, selling a bit of fertiliser, a bit of seed, doing a few contracts, I think we're going to be okay with this bank overdraft, but it's going to be tight. But there again, I have bought a field, so I spent like 150,000, I suppose. I bought a field that was bigger than the ones I sold in monetary terms, and I bought a fertiliser spreader and a tank. So that would have got us through 2.5 months of payments if I hadn't. So I think we're doing okay. Also, I bought a few animals, of which I'd like to buy more. But our animal pens are starting to fill up a bit, which is a good thing. Should have probably topped it up with fuel, but I think these tractors are quite good on fuel, as in they've got quite a big tank. Should be okay. We'll be working hard with this plough though. Yeah, we'll see. There might be a fuel station down here. think I'm going to bother picking the plough up actually. It'll all needs ploughing anyway, doesn't it? So why not, eh? Whoa. I probably should have got a worker to do this, make a bit of a mess of this at the moment. It'll come out in the wash though. Put that bridge there. It is quite nice though. I'll give it that. Taking money from the cultivated contract. Otherwise we might end up getting overdrawn with workers' payments and stuff like that. Hopefully we will get the stone picking contract. Even though I think we've made quite a lot of lime now, we're probably not desperate for it, but as you know, lime doesn't go that far, so the more the better. Now we're cooking with gas. With the sun on it, isn't it? Someone's finished work. That's probably the fertiliser spreader. And he wasn't on course play. No, that would be the fertiliser sprayer is finished. That means our canola field's 100% healthy now. That's good to know. So let's get a see if there's any contracts that will be good to do next stream. Right, we've got a 10,000 one we could do. 68, but we can't do that one. 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 14,000 soybeans. Pretty. I want to say it's close to the farm. I think it's not far away actually. We'll book that one in. Nothing else. Right, so we got a little harvesting one to do next stream booked in. And apart from that, it's looking after the animals really, which we'll be doing in December, January, February and March. Once I finish this field, we'll have a quick whiz around the animal pens and check on our productions, and I think that will be about it. As per usual, I've gone on, well, hours longer than I meant to, but I am going to I'm going to start stopping at 3.5 hours and then taking a proper break. Let you guys have a bit of a break as well, and then go again. I try and even do that from tomorrow onwards. So if you haven't already, do hit the old like button. First time I said it, I think, this stream. And while you're there, might as well subscribe. Both things are completely painless, and they do help. Subs have been a bit slow lately. I seem to get a lot more subs when I was doing my mega farm. But all farms have to start small. This farm might end up a mega farm. We will see. Certainly not one at the moment, but I have enough animal pens to make it one. It's just a bit slow to fill them up with this realistic animal mod. I do like it though. I think it's a great mod. Something I'll probably keep now for all my playthroughs. Just got the realistic weather mod to add, but I'm just waiting on another update, I think, for that one. Hey John, good night to you. Always a pleasure, sir. I reckon I'll be off in about half an hour probably. Quite like to get this this field done anyway. Trucking through it though. Oops, sorry about that. almost onto the headlands. Fantastic. More importantly, we're getting close to the money. we will take the money. It's what we've been waiting for. And we'll send this guy back to the farm. Hopefully he can get there from here. Yep. Right, quick look at the productions. We've only got 2, but well, we got the corn dryer. I suppose that we don't own the biogas plant. Why does it say we do? And why is it full of slurry? Anyway, I've got that turned off, so it won't be wasting it. At least if we get skint, we can turn the slurry on, I suppose. Doesn't hold a lot. Normally a big biogas plant like this holds a lot more than that. Anyway, at least that explains where all my slurry's been going. Okay, let's have a look at the corn dryer. This one isn't on. This one is on. Got 31,000 litres of corn to deliver. Plenty of silage, and we're making more. That's good. Jack Daniel's whiskey. Oh, we do have it's not showing. Oh, I haven't turned it on. Ha! Right, now we'll be making something. And the beer, better make sure that's on as well. The beer is on. Right, the animal pens, just check the food. Yeah, he's good. No animals in there, fair enough. Plenty of food, I would say. So, I'm actually pretty knackered. Is that field fertilised next door? This one? Oh. Has this chap run out again? He has. Well, we can fertilise it over the winter. I don't think we got any fertiliser made yet. I sold it all. Just check. Yeah, not worth loading up. We'll hold off on that. Let's just park this out of the way for now. And we'll end the stream amongst the old snorters. I likes the snorters, I do. I mean, there's only... What have we got in here? How many have we got in here now? 43. Tell you what, that looks like a lot more than 43, but might be 43. Oh, look at this tiny, tiny little baby. Oh my word. We got a few of those. Okay, guys. All that remains for me to say is thank you for watching. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe, please consider hitting both of those buttons. Turn the bell on if you want to know when I'm on next. And talk of when I'm on next, I intend on carrying on tomorrow. I'm probably going to split it up into 2 streams though. These 7-hour streams are getting a bit much. It's unintentional, it's just, you know what it's like. Once you start, it's hard to stop in this game, especially on a new map. Anyway, take care everyone. Stay safe. Cheerio.